Yo, 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 yo. What up, Alex? What up, Blue Jay? Um, Let me give you those points if you're Alex, are you still there? Scam, 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 scam. Give points. Let me give you that. Alex alleged. I'm like Velma without her glasses on. Hey, in fairness, you're the one who told me that I needed to enter it. So we're watching Chelsea Arsenal. PB is a Chelsea supporter. I asked him if he was watching the game. He says I am, but also doing daddy duty, so it's on in the background. Neto's stupid with both bookings there, and Sanchez once again showing why he's absolutely useless and why I hate him so much. From the words of PB himself. Um, what you got going on today, Alex? Quit bringing up the past. Sorry, it's a byproduct of having a freakish memory. Okay, we are in the 90th minute. And we're going to play some freaking Red Dead because I'm obsessed. And I want to get it beat before some asshat spoils it for me. Farm filling it up. I mean, on one hand, I'm honored that you shared Alex lore, right? We get Alex lore. But, at the same time, oh, be on side. Be on side. We're a little past the 90th minute. Chelsea actually get a chance to attack here. Good defending there from Saliba. Alex Orr, farm billing it. That's the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the game that is on Facebook? That like I'm not trying to throw shade here, but like that our moms played like 9 years ago. Like that game? Like that game? Our moms played like 9 years ago, that one? The crops aren't going to water them, sure. You're not sure if it's on Facebook? Well, what do you play it on? Your phone? Farmville. Yep, nope, that's it. The crops aren't gonna water themselves. As somebody who grew up obsessed with Harvest Moon, you know what? I can't even hate. I can't even hate too much. I love a life sim game. Whether it's Harvest Moon or more recently Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god, that's a massive save from David Raya there. That's the kind of save that might end up winning Arsenal the Premier League. Oh, that's a oh my god, what a ball. Hold on, let me get the game so I can show it on screen a little bit too, on stream. Dude, one of those that is so difficult to deal with as a keeper because you have to assume there's somebody who's going to get a touch to the ball. And then so what you're trying to do is wait to react to that touch. And then what is really tough is when no touch comes, you then have to react and go and save the loose ball. I mean, what a save. Oh, hopefully they show it again. So this is where my coverage is. We're about to be in the 93rd minute. David Raya is about to take The goal kick. Dude, I mean, full stretch parry. It's just an app, my phone. Yeah, it's so competitive. People cheat. No way. Well, let's establish that it was a Facebook game first and foremost. I'm sure there's an app now, but it definitely was a Facebook game. Dude, real talk, that's a save that could save Arsenal the title. That's a 2 point save, right? As it currently stands, that's a 2 point save. And if Arsenal go and win the title by obviously 2 or less points, that I mean, now it's hard to pinpoint one moment over the course of a 9 month, 38 match season, but man, that was elite. Wait, are you playing Farmville 3? Or are you an original Farmviller? Oh wait, I'm not showing it anymore. Hold on. This is what my research shows me. Farmville Facebook. But there's also a Farmville 2 and a Farmville 3 apparently. This is where my coverage is. Hold on, let me get into my sports thing. Go sports. And then hide. Bam. Stream Deck doing the mostest. Hold on, Speedy. Hold on, buddy. Look who I got. All right, Raya is throwing it out. We're approaching the 95th minute. It's 93-41. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Raya again. Okay, that's crazy. My two feeds are a little off, unfortunately. Yo, Alex, who's your favorite? What are a couple? It is Speedy. What are a couple of your favorite musical acts? Whether they're solo artists or bands or whatever. Come on, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Chelsea attacking again. We're at the 94 and a half. I need to shave the goatee today. It's too hot for penguins to be waddling around here. Oh my God, Jao Pedro with an overhead. Raya with the save. And then Chelsea put it back in. Are they calling it offside? Oh. Damn, wicked sequence that. Wicked sequence. Starts with a Jao Pedro overhead kick that's popped into the air. Raya having to backpedal, showing phenomenal footwork, actually gets a parry to it, and then the loose ball is put in right here. Jao Pedro certainly offside. Good call. Look at this. Off the head, overhead. Raya gets a touch to it. Gets a great footwork from Raya. I mean, doing everything he can to keep the ball out of the net. Great effort from Jao Pedro, but he was definitively offside. Alex, you said Red Dead today? Possibly. I really want to beat Resident Evil before whether it's something inadvertently is spoiled, like I'm just scrolling Instagram and like I don't know, something like IGN spoils it, or the longer I wait, the more likely it is that there's an asshat on Twitter who comes into my chat like they did with Dispatch and Claire Obscure and spoil it for me that way. Yo, that save by Raya though. I didn't get a chance to show it yet because I didn't have the thing up. But again, it's one of those in swingers, and you have the diagonal run. And as a keeper, you have to assume that either the attacker is going to get a touch to it or your defender. And then when those sneak through everybody and no one gets a touch to it, and then so you're like waiting for the touch, it never comes, and then you have to react to the bouncing ball. Those are so tough. Those are so tough. He does ever so well with that. All right, Arsenal do win. Raya with the 2-point save there at the end. Huge. That as a Liverpool's okay, I don't know if I want Arsenal to win. I don't know how. I hate City, but like it's weird, right? Arsenal fans weren't rooting for us to win, right? Last year, for example. So anyways, but it does help us in terms of potentially finishing fourth. Chelsea dropping points, all 3 points. But, dude, Raya with a massive save. A 2-point save there near the end. Hopefully, let me try to find it on... Oh, wait, I can rewind it. Hold on. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay, this is the Raya save. I'm going to have to hide it for a second. Wait. Okay, Garnacho, in swinger. Look at the diagonal run. No one gets a touch. Brilliant from David Raya. So good. That is it's so hard to describe how tough that is. I mean, again, you have to assume that touch is coming. You're adjusting your feet to try to make that hold on. As soon as he okay, boom. That diagonal run, incredible. And all of his momentum going from right to left. As a goalkeeper, you have to get yourself set and ready to potentially cover your near post because that's where the momentum of the forward is. And in general, you're taught from a young age when you are going to attack a cross, one of the best ways to attack it is to hit it back where it came from, right? Because the goalkeeper's momentum will be going one way, you hit it back against that grain. So all of Raya's instincts and teachings and coaching, he needs to be worried about this run and to his right. And watch his footwork here. Look, he's ready to get set, and now he's in a great position in the middle of his goal, but his momentum is to his right, and then he has to shift all of his momentum on a dime. Incredible save by David Raya. A 2-point save in a tight title race. Incredible save. World class. Okay, that is over. We're about to play Farmville 3. I just caught the tail end of that, but I'll be in and out regardless of what you're playing. Oh, I appreciate it. Well, I got a question. Before you tell in and tell out, what Farmville are you playing? 1, 2, or 3? You an OG? I only play the OG Farmville because I have 4 million onion seeds and I don't want to lose them. Alex, 2022 probably. You think 2 country escape? Oh yeah. Wait. Country escape. Have you ever played a Harvest Moon game? Hold on, let me show. So these were my shit growing up. Let me change scenes real quick. Oh no, we're fine here. So like Harvest Moon 64 was my jam initially, and then I loved the one that was on the PlayStation 2. On fire, but without ever letting you. So yeah, this was my shit. And can you romance people in Farmville? Because on this game you can romance people, and to this day, oh, there she is. Yeah, there she is. Before I even said it, that you can romance different people, and Pookie Supreme even was always Karen, which of course years later, the irony of that name, but she was the tomato shawty. Her family had a farm. and she was the one that like each person had like their own preferred items. So like one person you would want to bring cakes and like baked goods to. Another one, Karen, I remember you would always want to take tomatoes to. Ooh, so I had her on deck. That was bae. Karen was bae. Which is interesting because now that I look back, I don't remember her being blonde haired. Yeah, this was my jam. And then I also played the one on this, what was the one on the PlayStation 2? It was called, I don't remember. It's been a long weekend. A Wonderful Life. And then, yeah, Animal Crossing. I only ever played Animal Crossing, the one on the Switch. I didn't play any of the, like, New Leaf ones, but, yeah. Animal Crossing took over my life like so many during COVID. Damn. Not you making me kind of want to replay Harvest Moon. That's not good for the time schedule. Okay. Beatty, what you doing, bud? Yo, what up, Leafy? Almost missed Creedy Chulo. That's one. I mean, it's Poppy Chulo to you, bud. Okay? Alright, bud? Okay, bud. This. Oh, wow. I sound like a Midwestern Wisconsin mom. Not that there's anything wrong with them, you know what I mean? What up, madam? Oh, okay. So, let me change categories. We're about to play Resident Evil REquiem. Now, I see you speak. I see you, buddy. Hold on. This kid is needy. You have $50 on the Bravos? Let's go. You're betting on preseason baseball, Leafy? My brother in Christ. What are we doing? Okay, so I wanted to show. So yesterday on stream, I ended. One of the last things we were doing was we had taken that like white vascuous liquid. We had taken essentially the white blood samples to the analyzer. And it was a pretty complex like little puzzle, right? So we dabbled in it on stream, but we didn't beat it, okay? And so after I ended stream yesterday and before I took my nap, I basically was like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop on REquiem. I'm gonna go to the puzzle, and then if you know how Xbox works, I'm just gonna record. I'm just gonna go here, boom, and just start recording the whole thing, thinking it probably would take me, I don't know, 4 to 7 minutes maybe to beat. And then that way I could just like, you know, when I showed stream me beating it, I could just fast forward, right? So we don't have to watch me sit there for 6 minutes trying to figure out this puzzle. So I went and did that, and I hit record. This is an unedited, untrimmed, just recording, okay? It took me 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So I was telling Clipper last night, I was like, well, damn, because we were watching the fights in the Discord, the UFC fights. Also, shout out that Kavanaugh kid. Kavanaugh kid went and beat Brandon Moreno in Mexico. Now, Moreno's up there in age and stuff, but that kid had never fought a 5-round fight, and he had to do it at elevation, and he looked good. So anyway, shout out that Kavanaugh kid. But long story short, this is the recording raw of me beating the puzzle. So I'm just gonna play it. And it was just one of those things I was telling Clipper while we were in the Discord. I was like, damn, if I knew it was only gonna take me 2 minutes, I would have just done it on stream. I just didn't want to bore people. You once bet on cricket. I have no idea the rules of cricket. Yeah, but I'm assuming it was an actual competitive match of cricket as opposed to a preseason baseball game. Got Phil, dude? Okay, but and so I think part of why it didn't take me that long this time is because when I did this yesterday, I had already started to piece out the logic tree, right? What I mean by logic tree is with these kind of things, you got to click on some of the nodes to see what other nodes it interacts with, right? Like, okay, if I flip one, or no, if I touch the second node, it's gonna flip on the first and third node. And then conversely, if I hit the third node, it's going to interact with the second, whatever. So I had already known that the middle one was mad important. And look how, so pretty quickly, basically within a minute, I literally get to only one red thing left. Like, look at this. I flip them, and I'm sitting here within like 50 seconds, and I have one node left. And I'm like, really? I'm so close. Within 7 conversions, too. And then, so we ultimately have to just toggle a little bit, but... And then, again, we're at 1, and we're like, dude, we're so close! Yo, Matchy, or, Leafy, if you win, can I get, like, I don't know, a quarter? Can I get, like, 25 cents from that? Boom, man, we beat it. Sample was successfully. Which gives you the ability to craft steroids and stabilizers, which are those permanent upgrades. I'm actually surprised you can craft something like that in this game. Now, I think you can only get 4, I think you can only consume 4 steroid shots. So, anyways, and I actually think I have the ingredients to craft that. But I wanted to show that first, so we did that off stream very quickly, 2 minutes. Some people call me the puzzle phenom. Yo, it is. Hold on, I gotta take my hoodie off. It's too hot. All right, everyone say bye to Speedy. Hold on, I'm gonna go full screen real quick. Full screen. Everyone say bye to Speedy. Also, I've already made normally I don't tell the film for film class out that early because of, I kind of want to keep it a surprise. Especially I don't really want people to watch it on like Tuesday and then not want to watch it with us on Thursday kind of thing. But the movie this upcoming week for film class is going to be Tropic Thunder. Probably my second favorite comedy of all time. At the worst, it's my third favorite comedy of all time. My first favorite comedy of all time is Wedding Crashers. I bet on a preseason football game. I mean, that's still different than baseball, with all due respect to baseball. Yeah, okay, a couple things. One, Leafy, thank you so much for another tip. That's $9.65 the homie has tipped me the past 2 days. Leafy is giving me all of his tip. Very cool of him. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. Yeah, appreciate that. It's also very funny how I like how you did the exclamation point tip and then you tipped anonymously. You goober. Hold on, let me take my hoodie off. It's way too hot. Did you read the dono message? I don't see one. Maybe it's because it was anonymous, but I don't see a dono message. I do see your 20 stream streak that I missed. I appreciate that. Juicy 20 bomb. Gotta love a 20 bomb. Little 20 piece with barbecue sauce, please and thank you. Yeah, I don't see a message unless I need to go to my tip page. Hold on, I'm checking my dashboard. I do see it. I don't know if I want to say it out loud. I'm not gonna lie, bud. Not gonna lie. So yesterday, Leafy tipped me $3.65 with the message "Joe Mama." Okay, moms. And then today he tipped me $6 saying, "I call you daddy." Yep. No, yeah, I see it. I see it. I like you know, yesterday was mom, today dad. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. All right, we're diving in deep. I'm diving in so deep. And I call you daddy. And they call it a mine. So again, I do have the ability to craft that because we did that off stream. Truly didn't expect me to do it that quick because that was a tougher puzzle. And then I'm pretty sure I have the resources to craft one of them. Yeah, see, I can do a steroid, increase my permanent health, or stabilizer. I think I want to do stabilizer. I would rather kill things quicker. See how at the bottom right above my health, you see it says fine. I'm kind of at like medium health right now. And then there are the 4 slots. There's 8, but there's 4 for the yellow, 4 for the blue. Nice. Okay. Yup. And so now we're in a position, we've already opened all of the like tier 1 security doors. If anything, what we would want to do is go get any blood that hasn't been scooped yet. So like there in the chairman's office. But we want to go to the 2nd floor. And we want to go to the conference room because that's where we got to get the acid to melt the padlock. Okay, so we use the stairs next to us, go to the chairman's office, boom. Okay, I think the audio's good. Will y'all let me know if the game's too quiet? In before someone goes like, of course it's quiet. You're not doing jack shh. You know what I mean? Move around, nerd. That kind of stuff. Cheers. I need a shave. Water's getting stuck in my beard. Don't love that. I wonder what's going on with Leon. Is there a save point over here? Oh, that's right. Oh, man, I meant to... Yes, I have it. Okay, whew. Yes, yesterday, Creed. Well done. I went ahead and preemptively put it in there just in case I forgot. Because we still have to kill the siren. I think they call him the singer in this game, but... And that's how it's done. Kablam. Kablooey. Kablousers. Ooh, that's what we want. Corrosive. Yes, yes, ma'am. Go on. Oh, wow, that's perfect. I honestly was assuming this gun could hold 6 bullets in its chamber. It's only 5, but that worked out perfectly, so I have an open inventory spot. You'll love to see it. I can take 1 hit, too, and then pop a full heal. Oh, we're min-maxing. We're maxing. Maxing? A glass bottle of strong acid can instantly corrode certain metals.
This'll do.
Am I max mogging? I'm maxing. I don't know. I'm pretty good at Greek mythology, I would say. I would say at my heights, I'm like a B plus, A minus at it. I'm probably like a B minus at it right now. Okay, subject, Martin L.K. Symptoms, auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprevil, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Eileen Zimmerson. That's probably the one that's like, it's all too loud. Persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. And then Selena Corey, another one. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. That's dope. That's dope. Put 2 sirens in the game and then a little backstory on them. I love that. That's cool. I do feel like the one in the bar and lounge was tougher to deal with. Maybe it's because this one's in a tiny room. Maybe it's because I had more REquiem bullets to spare when I got to her. Okay, we get the blood. Burn the padlock off. Yo, this has been min-maxing really well, though. I got everything here. Have we opened this? I think we have, yeah. Oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon.
No way, he bows.
I run this center.
Score incredible.
Forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Elpis.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are.
Oh.
Phase 2's about to begin.
Dude, the snake skin and the snake-eyed ring. Uh-oh. Phase 2. Shit, bro.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna stop him. Oh, pump fake.
Grace.
Oh, cheeky.
Wait! Grace! Grace!
I mean, unless
Grace!
he has thermal vision in his goggle things.
There's no escaping your destiny.
Cheeky from the lass. She knew the chair was gonna work. She just needed it long enough to set the fake little pump fake. Hezzy. Door push Hezzy. Step back. Oh, brilliant cinematography. That. You gotta be making so much noise though, man.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Also, the body that's in the isolation ward, it like looked like its muscles were like, it looked like it started to, you know what I mean, like swell up. Are we gonna have to deal with Victor Gideon? And so like so far this Gideon guy kind of feels like, I guess, our Mr. X, our tyrant, except he's not actively chasing us in the hallways. That's what's kind of cool, right? Like, I guess the baby and the girl are your tyrant for the first little third of the game. We have to deal with this Victor Gideon, and it looks like he's breeding a tyrant. Oh, I'm dumb. You know what we gotta do? We gotta go corrode the lockpick. Yep. That's what we were going to do before the cutscene. Because ultimately what we need to do is get the tier 2 security wristband off of the one body that's on the operating table here. Organless corpse. You can see it glow underneath the strap. But even though we have a knife and stuff, we can't use the strap. Okay. The last two are moon and sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun. Nope. That's not what we wanted. Star, moon. No. I'm an idiot. There was a sun involved. Star, sun. Moon, sun. Star, sun, star. Sun. Moon. Sun. Sun quartz. So that's the second one of the 3 for the door. Leather-bound book. A notebook that was stored inside of the sun puzzle box. Unlocking the organ transport box. Okay. Master Spencer's research. Victor Gideon. Mutated T virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an affected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strands of the T virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here. I mean, why do I need to keep the leather-bound book? Okay, this is doubly weird. So, A, you have... You know, oftentimes when you get files, like me getting the thing about the organ transport box, that's not something you have to keep in your inventory, right? It just goes to the files tab. I'm confused why this leather-bound book needs to be in my inventory potentially. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, there, bam, perfect. I have the... It gave me the 2 files. Yep. And I just keep it there. Clean. I mean, we can always come back to it if we need to. My apartment smells of rich mahogany, and I have many leather-bound books. Yeah, I mean, you still can't do anything with it, though. See, that's where the tier 2 card is. I'm almost certain. Alright, let's go put this cube in the front door. Okay. So we still don't have tier security 3 or 2. We can't go to the isolation ward. I mean, do we try to go back for the book? And then see if we can put the book in the body, the corpse? I just don't see how that's a thing. Oh yeah, we were going to try to see if we can use the wrench on that one door that's like handle broke off for cold storage. So let's go this way. Let's save first. Put some stuff away just in case. Alright, let's put this away. That away. Since I have 2 things of healing, and we're not... Hey, what up, Becca? How you been? We're just playing a little Resident Evil. You know the vibes. Okay. Since I have 2 heals, and I don't know if I'll be fighting enemies soon, I'm gonna put away this. And that should do it. Let's also see if the little girl has anything new to tell us. Football match was good. We just watched the... Honestly, I wanted to watch more of it, but I only got live a little bit ago, so we just watched the last 20 minutes. No goals were scored. But one of the keepers did make an incredible save. And not that you know, if you care, the keeper, so the team, one of the teams is in first place, right? And the other team almost, like, they had a moment where the goalkeeper for the team in first place makes a stunning save. And ultimately, it was like a 2-point save. And so if they go on in a couple months to win the title by, you know, less than 3 points, basically, that save. So there was like, it wasn't like really eventful today, but that save in a couple months could loom large on the overall title race, which is cool. But yeah, are you gaming today? Are you back on that art grind? I know you were burnt out on it for a while. That guy is still chilling. Alright, let's see if this wrench can work on this door. I'm going to give it a 40% chance, but it does say it works on hexagonal nuts and bolts. Oh my god, this whole time I could have picked that up? Wait, but watch. It does work! Okay, 40% my ass. Oh, never mind. I think I actually did interact with it. You can't pick it up. Did I really just come all the way here for just like a blood bag and some scrap? Oh, artificial. Oh, this is what we need in the corpse. Huge. An artificial organ functions as a heart when implanted in a body. Yes, yes, yes. Needed it. I'm waiting for tomorrow to want to grind on it. Are you doing the expedition? And if so, like, what's your kind of like status on the expedition? Like, how far into it are you? How much money? How many skill points are you slated to get? Right now, I'm on the final page. I'm signed up for the expedition, and I think I'm currently slated to get 3 skill points. Oh my god, that got me. Okay, I think I now understand why, even though you would super kill some zombies, it would still give you the option to stab them with the hemoglobin thing, because this is phase 2. They're all coming back to life, question mark? That's not what we want. I'm getting fucked on. So much for not... you know, that was cute of me to say that I probably wasn't going to need the healing one. Dude, stop swaying! Oh my god, he's moved so fast. I just missed 3 shots and counting. I don't know. Can you kill these guys? What the fuck? Please get away from me. Dude, they sway like... Okay, that is so dumb. As if they're not already infuriating enough to kill. If they're all reawakened that strong, this is about to be dumb as hell. We're gonna just go straight for the heart. I just used 1,000 bullets. I think I genuinely missed 3 while he was standing and probably 5 while he was on the ground. It was not a good display from the lad. But in fairness, I've never seen a zombie tweak that much while on the ground. Normally they're good boys. I have what was needed and signed up. Okay, I did some adulting today and now just chilling. Hell yeah. I need to do more adulting today. I've unloaded the dishwasher and did a couple small, like, routine tasks, but there's a couple bigger tasks I needed to get done. Stalling. Oh, you've been done. She been done. You'll get all 5. Did you get all 5 last expedition? So, like, you, cause I think I got 1, maybe 2 last expedition, right? So, I definitely have at least 3 catch-up points available, it said. Which I like how that works. And I like how you have to, like, earn all of the currently available skill points. And then it's like, if you get all of that done, you can do some extra credit to get skill points from the past. When I first heard that they were going to let people get skill points from the past. And keep in mind, I'm someone who didn't get them all. And I was still, like, a little apprehensive. I was like, dude, is that what, you know what I mean? Like, is that going to be cheesy, yada, yada? But then when I saw how they implemented it, I was like, okay, I kind of like that. Also, I'm glad he didn't get back up. Please don't get back up either. Long story short, I like how they implemented it, and I like how you have to get all of the current ones first, and then it's essentially like extra credit to get the last ones. And so I think I'm currently going to get... And I love how they made it a little cheaper, right? Last expedition, you needed 1,000,000 space bucks to get 1 skill point. What is it now? 600,000? Which is a lot. Like, of course, you watch streamers who kill 7 teams. They leave with 250 racks of loot, right? 600k doesn't sound like a lot. But that is like the 4% of the player base. The majority of people are not wiping 7 teams and leaving with 300,000 in value. You know what I mean? So I like how they did there. So I think I'm currently going to get 3 skill points. And I'm 300,000 away from the next one. Dude, I hate those things getting back up like that. Nope, wrong one. Ugh, gross. A body with the organs removed. Well, there's his heart, and then you gotta turn it on. The removed lungs are displayed in black. I gotta give him lungs too? So, like, this one doesn't have a head. Surely he's not gonna come back, right? Surely? Surely? Oh, look at the flex. I've never fought 6 teams in 1 match, I don't think. No, I think I have once on Stella playing with, like, Ewok and them several months ago, but I'm so knee-deep into freaking Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood matchmaking on that game. Like, knee-deep. Okay, here's a couple things we can try. We go back to the garage. Maybe there's a new cutscene that triggers. That didn't trigger last time because we've progressed the game further. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a heal just in case. We make more ammo. I need it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need 10 more blood, and I could have made another, like a steroid. But I don't want to consume this bag because I would waste 40 blood if I did so. It would fill up the blood collector and there'd be 40 left over. Ooh, idea. We can get the hunting knife. Break it down, Tatiana. And then we craft some handgun ammo, which will put me at 70. Oh, the math is mathing so cleanly. All right, boom. And then we can consume this entire blood bag. That is min-maxing. That feels good on the soul. And then we do steroids? I think I want to do a stabilizer again. Let's just make our bullets God mode. Okay, that is min-maxing. All right, let's see what the little blind girl is up to one more time. She's still praying and reading her book. Okay, we're gonna go try the garage again. Okay, y'all know me. I don't, especially when I'm playing a game in its first playthrough, I don't look up stuff for a game. I want to experience it all organically, yada yada. But the algo force fed me something, and before I could even like swipe by it, you know how a lot of Instagram videos or TikToks, the first like second or something will be it'll be a moment from later on in the, like, let's say the clip is 40 seconds long. The moment happens 30 seconds into the clip, but it'll also tease you that at the beginning. Anyways, the very first like thing was the guy shooting the thing, and I was like, I bet you have to like pick, you have to shoot which number and then you do it. Because I was just spinning this without even like putting anything down. And so anyways, the very first frame was him shooting it. So we go red 11, although that's not a thing on here. Black 29. It's honestly smart. Like, I get why videos do that, right? You like, it's almost like a trailer within a short form content. Like teasing you on like what's something to come in that you might be interested in. What was that? Black 29, red 7, black 15. Why? I don't understand why I'm still getting spooked by that. I know that they're getting up. Dude, please stop. I wish you could curb stomp their head. I'm so sick of these guys. Wait, the garage is different. I don't remember the lights being on last time I was in here. But I don't, nothing, that's different, but nothing is accessible still. Hello? Never mind, I don't remember that being passable. Uh-oh. Ah, is this his lungs? A cooled box for transporting organs, heavy with ready-to-go samples. Ah, okay, hold on. I feel like I should do this when I get closer to the body. I'm no rocket doctor or anything, but I don't want the lungs to de-chill. Oh, that got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo no say. Yo no say. Yo no say. Yeah, you... I got nowhere to go. Okay, so that happened.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, 5 bullets, which kind of kills 1 zombie, kind of, sort of. That looks like something I should be able to grab and break down. Okay. There's 2 ways we can go about this. I pass more zombies if I go upstairs, so let's stay on the first floor and just deal with this guy again. Alright. Okay. Newest. Unlocking the organ transport box. First, you turn it from auto to hand. Then you make sure the throttle's in the middle. And then we want up, down, up, down. And then back to auto. Okay, we turn that to hand. Put that in the middle. Up, down, up, down. And then back to auto. Artificial lungs. Yeah, excuse us, heart. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I think we should have. Oh,
Gets up.
Yeah, I think we should have thought about that, Grace. I mean, that was always probably the possibility here, huh? I still. That's crazy to me that that was easier to get to get the wristband off of the zombie. It's easier to get an artificial heart and a lung and put it in them than it is to just cut the strap that has them strapped in. You know. Grants clearance up to level 2. Wicked, some might say. Okay, there's nothing on the west side that needs the level 2, right? Okay, so let's just go over here to the ISO ward. So what's surely going to be another boss demon monster. They're giving you a lot of supplies. That's never a good sign. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation syndromes blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Ooh, so luckily we've been fighting one at a time, but if you ever find them in groups and let's say one isn't double mutated, you don't want to just kill them and their blood go everywhere. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation, otherwise the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. A. Important. Nurse's log, September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. I wonder if this is about the little girl. Oh, yep. September 10th, she's blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always, received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. 14 days later, for some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked about subject 171. 2 or 3 questions about blood. He asked the girl 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course, the child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Wait, before we go through there, make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, a button's going to get pressed and those doors are going to unlock and specimens are about to come out. That's not what we want to see, but it is what we're going to have to deal with. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're going to come back alive, aren't you, huh? Okay, if only we still had the pencil, huh? Oh, there it is.
This must be it.
Okay. Star, star, moon, sun. Yeah, this is so silly, right? We've already seen these mother effers come. We know they're zombies, so they're probably gonna come back. We know that there's zombies that are coming back from either getting super murked, right? These double mutation blister heads. Why are we not like curb stomping this head into the desk or something? That I do not understand. But I will say this: it doesn't give me the option to do the hemoglobin. So, and I know that's not what it's called, but oh yeah. Okay, what was it? Moon. Damn, that's not even registered in the file log. How about that? Moon, or no, star, star, moon, sun. The engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
I mean, we could also just, like, keep pressing them.
These girls. They look just like...
Me? Oh, no. Them.
You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
I hope the audio is good. I've checked it a couple times. It sounds good on my end. Yo, that little chime is very spooky. Oh my god, look at him. One of them looks like Kenny Powers. Thank you. Appreciate that. That mean I can loot their rooms now? Of course not. But one of them I can. Oh, hopefully they didn't hear that. So if you're all ready for the expedition, what have you been gaming on last couple days, if anything? This is where an empty glass bottle would actually go kind of bonkers, not gonna lie. And you know what's creepy is we saw that one zombie who was like strapped to the table and started to like swell up when he said phase 2. That zombie was in the isolation ward, so I think it's one of the zombies that we just let out. Hey, sorry to hear about the headaches. Is it because of gaming or like staring at a monitor too long, like that kind of like visual? What am I looking? Like a light headache, light exposure, or is it
Oh, what the
just
fuck?
headaches in general? Which obviously then you don't want to game really. League. That motherfucker has a shiv. I think it's the headset. I had it. Now thankfully the headset that I still use is one that I got 10 years ago. It's easily top 3 investments. We always knew this fucker was gonna get back up. I even thought about sticking him earlier. But the headset I had before that did the same thing. I didn't like how it set on my ears. It made my ears hot. And then over time, I'd get like a right behind my ear, bottom of my neck headache. Alright, time to go free the girl. I can make another one of those? Dude, those things are tempting. Given the whole, like, dynamic of, the double mutation and how not only do they come back to life, they are super strong, super jittery, and if you kill them and their blood spreads, it can make other non-double mutated zombies mutate. That hemolytic injector actually seems a very good idea. I'm gonna make one more of those. And then I think we just take this herb since we're almost at max health. And then we have this one when we need it. Getting an adapter in ears. Yeah, same. Getting an adapter for in ear. God. Adapter for some. I'm not sure. The second part confuses me because I'm trying to think of a way I could potentially help. Okay, I kind of want to open this one first. Like if I might have a recommendation for something. Ooh, I'm glad we grabbed the doll first. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, hey, look at you hidden there. Do we not grab this? I thought we'd give it to the little girl. I damn sure don't want to hold a creepy ass doll like that on my own. Oh, juicy cutscene. Oh, gotcha.
Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
The most passive aggressive. I don't mind.
I. So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
It's creepy.
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
Oh, dude.
Want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and actions are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to. Like in case somebody didn't grab all of the blood or get all of the loot, which I think we have, and we're in a very good spot from a completionist standpoint. Like there's nothing here, got everything there. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing we haven't done is the things where it says like the wooden doors are warped, which I don't know how to open yet. Oh, and I guess we kind of want to go back and get that leather-bound notebook just in case it's important. Yeah? In the guard's office. That's where I'm at. Okay, I'm going to set her down.
Here, sit. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's go get the leather-bound book first. Which is on the second floor of the east wing. He's gonna get up. She's gonna get up. Nope. I might just stick her preemptively, huh? I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? She's gonna scratch the crap out of my eyes because that's what the maids do. You almost certainly have no use for that, but the completionist in me wants it. Okay, we had, on like my second session of playing this, I had the big breakthrough of, and I know that there are vases that are breakable. Oh, whoa, how about that? In Resident Evils, I mean, Village had a ton of them. But, it's really about finding out, like, which ones are the ones. So because you don't want to just waste your bullets, like, shooting this one, this urn, and this flower pot, right? But like a huge moment in this playthrough for me was when I figured out which of like you can break the big vases, and that gave me a crap ton of extra ammo. So you're telling me that I could have been shooting the little vases as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a lot of them are back. That's kind of why I didn't want to come over here, because there's so many dead zombies. Like, if anything, we want to go back. We want to go up the stairs and go straight to the bar and lounge, huh? Ooh, better idea. See, these are the doors I'm talking about. There's probably 4 around this area that maybe that you just never open them. I mean, they don't even show up really as something of note on the map. So, I don't know. Maybe you never open them. Now I'm like, what else can you break? Please don't get up. Going back, I shouldn't have used my 3rd hemolytic on that just random, like white-haired chick zombie on the stairs. And definitely use one on one of the sirens. I feel like she's certainly going to get back up. I think we've got everything. Let's just... Oh, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him. Okay, let's just double check. You bastard. All of this just because of the completionist in me, and I probably still can't even open this. Yep. Oh my god! Yo, that motherfucker is moving! That thing was moving like one of those, one of the special infected in Last of Us. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to deal with that. Dude, it's crazy. I have been in this little area, this parlor gallery, 15 times, and I've never noticed the interact prompt here. Maybe it's only here now. There was no way that that was there and interactivable earlier. I just refuse to believe it. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the F is going on? Okay, maybe not, because that's pretty basic, and we already knew about needing the quartz crystals to get out of the door. Alright, let's grab the girl. Emily, I need you to read Braille for me, please.
I'm just gonna. I have to keep it together. We're close now.
That's 3 of them. Yeah, that's 3 of them. Did the game forget that the 3 in the isolation ward have already scattered about, and one of them is dead right there? Why are there 3 more? And I'm holding her. I can't shoot or anything, and I have nowhere to put her down. Yeah, y'all go right. No, y'all go right. Okay, we're just gonna do-si-do them. Yeah, no, y'all all come this way. Okay, or not. Hey, other guy. Other guy. Hey, zombie. Yeah, you come too. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, sorry, hey, Emily. Okay, no, we need them all to come this way. We're gonna loop them. Oh, he's right behind me. Okay, if I at least... Oh, there they are. Okay, all 3 are following. Sweet. Dude, look at this room. Yeah, get juked, dummies.
Thank God. Here it is. You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
Except it's not really a puzzle. We already know the solution. It's, star,
Stay
moon,
here.
sun.
You handle this. I'll,
Handle that.
handle.
You don't want to remind her what the things are? Star, moon, sun, I believe. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. All of the doors are open now. See, the ones that are not double mutated are so much easier to shoot while they're on the ground. It's like, it's night and day. No way, I just pushed one into another that woke the other one up. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, this is the manager that was at the desk earlier. And I was like, hey. Yeah, that was the manager who's at the desk. And I was like, it's not letting me hemolitic him or shoot him. I even actually shot and it just kind of like went through his body. That dude's 100% gonna get back up. It does say as long as they have no head, you're good. I've already been in here, right? Yep. Dude, no, not you two, bud. Get a grip. Get a grip. Get what loot we can and get out of here. More blood. Yes, please. Ammo. Me gusta. I'm locked in here. Are you kidding me? I guess I gotta deal with these and I go back to the girl. I'm not gonna lie, I briefly forgot about the girl. Yep, well, they'll come back and get double mutated, but it's okay. Apparently, that's not it. What in the hell was that? Oh, okay, yeah, you just wanted to mutate. I should have stuck him! Alright, let me stick him before he mutates. No, where did his body go? Nice. Good girl. Do I go back to her?
Come here.
I found this.
Well done. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it.
Thank you.
Ah! Oh no, she just got murked? Oh, imagine. No, the girl. Okay, they're trying to, I guess, infer that it's the one from earlier, but the one from earlier went to just blood and spirit juice. Like, she got...
That thing was dead.
Yeah, see, they're inferring that that's the same one, but that would mean it literally remolecularized. That's a word I didn't expect myself to be saying today. It literally, like, remolecularized from just blood chunks on some Venom symbiote shit. Huh. I guess we're descending into the hole. What's going on with Leon? Can we get a little Leon update?
This is all my fault.
I also used that my last two hemolytic
I can't just leave her.
syringes were wasted. I feel like the one on the stairs did nothing. I never even went back over there. And then I just used that one because I didn't want him to come back up. But then Emily screamed that she was ready for me. Hey, Speedy. You're a cute boy. Oh, Leon time. Leon time.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
For real.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? As Is this where I conduct my research?
Another snake ring, different than the one we saw earlier. Dude, this is so creepy. Ugh.
Are the answers to your disease here?
He's hoping. Oh, the forked tongue.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Got him.
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Damn. Yo, I'm gonna guess. Get him, Leon.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
I don't know what my chatbot is showing me. First off, it's all kind of out of whack. It first showed me the end of the third quarter, then it showed me the start of the third quarter. That's not how quarters work. And then secondly, I have the bot to only tell me when a South Carolina women's basketball match starts and when what the final score is. I didn't want like. Yo, his inventory is just absolute sex panther. My goal as a streamer is to have an audience and to have cultivated a large enough audience that anytime Leon comes on screen or someone like him, I look over and it's just flooded with like Zaddy and like Daddy Leon and please kick me and then that person vanishing. That's my end goal. Like all of the dudes in my community that like me for the sports and stuff have to like step aside as all of the chicks thirst over someone like Leon. That's the dream demographic we're searching for. Because ladies is pimps too. Go ahead and brush your shoulders off. Oh, this is gonna make me fall. That's not trustworthy. Yo, it's Kai Cenat's gaming chair. Look at that Easter egg. How about that? That's cool. That's really classy of him. I like that. Wait, before I... Oh, no, don't do it yet. No. Let me look for the rest of the loot. Hold on. Yes. Subject, Thomas Jackson. Irregular eating patterns. Brother, can I tell you that? After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety? I have never... Wow, that's a new one. Satiety. Satiety, a molecule that seems to regulate safety. Satiety. A molecule that seems to regulate... Actually, hold on. It actually I read safety. It says a molecule that seems to regulate satiety. Satiety. The feeling or state of being sated. Satiety. How about that? The state or feeling of being sated. Like satiated, which goes back to the eating thing. Satiety. Never heard that word. Yo, what up, Clipper? Satiety. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he can get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Timothy Jackson, maybe his brother, also irregular eating patterns, exhibits the same symptoms as his brother with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh, must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Wow. Well, Phil seen. Shotgun shells, apparently. Oh, they must be above me, huh? Satiety. Feeling of being sated. Yeah, that's a note. It's another giant baby, it looks like. We're not worried about... That's not on our agenda right now. Okay, we've got all the loot here, I think. Let's just... I gotta go buy him, huh? I wish I can change which shoulder I am on. Oh, pump me. Pump me so good. A compact pump-action shotgun offers excellent spread. So do I, but with limited capacity. Can be customized for an even wider blast. Also, featuring an equipped muzzle brake and designed for maneuverability, this weapon is ideal for precise firing even in tight quarters. Oh, right in his nipple. That's what we're talking about. Do it for us.
Built that one, huh?
Oh my god, he just belly bumped me like Big Black. Rest in peace, Chris Boykin. Steel boy. Is he not gonna like fall down so I can stab him again? What's going on there? Okay, now Leon's just showing off. Y'all see that 360 jump into a one-handed ladder grab? I mean, elite. Oh my god, fat boy, get out of here. Not that I'm body shaming. You do you, King. That just doesn't seem sustainable is all I'm saying long term. Oh, a grenade? Yes, please. A hand grenade that disperses a powerful shockwave when it explodes.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Dude, his quip game. I don't know if it's quite Peter Parker yet, but although Peter Parkers are joyfully, like, kind of cheesy, dad jokey, his are kind of like half dad jokey, half Bruce Willis in the 80s. Which honestly is kind of fitting, right? Can I figure out how to open these? Ah, pry me open, Poppy. You know, earlier in the game, I actually thought of using the pencil to see if I can fulcrum it. A custom part for the alligator snapper. Reduces muzzle rise. When tilted, the barrel looks like an open mouth with bared fangs. You can attach it. Custom parts can be utilized to enhance certain weapons. Select custom parts via the items. Okay. Do that 1 second. Basement safe code for the security manager. I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wondering eyes. Ooh, I love games that let you rotate. Like, I've never played Tarkov, but I've, you know, partly wanted to, and it's because of the, like, Tetrising of items I've always kind of wanted to do. Okay. Attach to that. Tailor-made. Oh, cheeky golf reference. Upgrade a weapon. I like how you get a way better indication of what your actual health is with Leon. Oh my god, he can even rotate his ammo. That's sick. I don't understand why handgun ammo needs to take up 2 slots, but I digress. Yeah, I like how you can, what am I trying to say? Oh, with his health, it's like a classic, like, health bar with, well, I shouldn't say, classic as in most other video games, right? Grace's health indicator is more like classic Resident Evil, where it's just like a pulse. Like, what am I looking for? What is that called? Like where you see a flat line, and then you see your heartbeat, a heart monitor. Ooh, hell yeah. Now they're showing on the map. We're about to fuck shit up as Leon. Who wants it? Oh, the whole dining room's probably waking up. Awakening? What you been up to today, Clipper? Hey, asshat. Heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and gave it back to the chef. You effing owe me. I guess in the rare case that the person hasn't killed the chef by this point, it lets you know that there's like a benefit of killing him and not just avoiding him. That way you can get into the pantry, which we already have access to. A few failed eugenics run. Oh yeah. What do you mean by failed? As in, like, how far did you get? Also, did that play? Okay, there it is. I like legit don't hear those alerts when I have 2 earbuds in. Ooh, I also need to change your command. I don't have the Creed's 2 hip emote anymore active.
This place is infested.
Ooh.
One thing after another.
Oh, Leon. So that, you know, I definitely feel like I had already wasted 2 of my hemolytics as grace. I feel even more so now knowing that Leon's really the one who's supposed to be dealing with these damn, what do they call them? What did they call them? Blister heads. She's gonna get back up this time, surely.
Office should be upstairs.
Okay, can I not cut her head off just to be safe, please? Pretty please? Be nice. I'm telling you, every time I walk in this room, I feel like there's a tick from Ark. Now we know why. It's because of one of the bobbleheads. Why can't we be friends? Ooh, wait, stacked hand grenade. A hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion. Where do we want to go? A lot of options. Let's go here and let's go downstairs. And I think 1 floor down. We know 1 floor up. That's a warp door that gets me into there. But let's go hit the other warp door real quick. Oh, he can't use this typewriter? What? Or the safety box, huh? You're like, you're Leon. You have 70 bullets on your pistol and 20 with your shotgun. Why do you need to save? Is this one gonna get up too? Chop chop. Defeat 3 zombies with a hatchet finishing attack. Connoisseur charm. A charm for any guy. Increases firepower. Hell yeah. You can equip a charm to your weapon to activate an effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon. You're telling me those charms that I've had in Grace's inventory haven't been in effect this whole time? Then select the charm you want to equip. What do I say? And I'm guessing it only applies to the one that it's equipped to? Or does it, I mean, if I equip it to one weapon, do I get increased firepower on all of them? Oh, hold on. Where did it go? Increases firepower. And I also think it says a charm for any gun, and I read guy. That's on me. Surely there's gonna be zombies. This is the guy from earlier we never fully killed. Oh, that's a cool animation. Look, if you're aiming down sight and you go to reload, well, I can't right now, and you're holding your flashlight, Leon will put the flashlight on his shoulder, hold it like that, and then reload the gun. Free fire. Okay. So it looks like this door is red now. This is the level 2 key door, like security door that Grace has already opened, which is probably just a way of saying like, hey, we don't want Leon to go over there. Which makes me think I shouldn't waste my time, because I also don't see any other like warped doors. So maybe we just go to the 3rd floor now. Oh, this guy again. My biggest op. My biggest op. This zombie. I have fought him so many times. Get glorped. He thought... He just did the animation again. So cool. At least they're headless already. That's cool. You're not, though. That worries me a bit. Oh, I knew he would get back up. Oh, they're all up. No. It's this travesty that I don't think any of that damage is probably counting at the first, because he was going through his transformation animation. Transformation animation. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. I just hit him probably 36 fucking times with Leon's hatchet, and 20 of them didn't count. And he's doing this. This is, oh, that's fucking absurd. So dumb. And it's not giving me the thing to finish him. Like, I want to detonate his head. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Don't talk to me, Capcom, about bursting their heads right now after that display. Oh, now it's the end of the 3rd quarter, score bot. Good job. Oh, you're gonna come back up. Oh, you have a hatchet yourself, huh, bud? You know, this is one of those things, I feel like I was punished in terms of the durability of my axe by being proactive, by realizing that this zombie's gonna come alive. Let me go ahead and swing at him and try to cut his head off. And like, basically a lot of my swings didn't do anything because I was doing them too early. I kind of want to shoot that one zombie right there, but I shouldn't. I should wait until it cleanly wants me to shoot him. Because, God forbid, a gamer get a little motion. Let's just do what the devs want. This game's obviously been brilliant. I'm not super actually like legit hating it. Okay. We got spare hatchets. More grenades. I'm so glad he has a huge inventory stash. Okay, we're gonna want to get in there in a minute. Failed, as in they all died. I tried a group of the little guys, not wise. How far did you get in that run? Like, did you at least beat alleyway, and then they all died in like junkyard or caves or something? Not caves, sewers. Scooby-Doo secret entrances.
Every single time.
Oh my god, they just friendly fired each other. Haha, dummies. Hey, you don't. If the other one gets up in this interim, I'm gonna be so mad. Can I please step? I'm actually mad. I'm actually triggered by that. I went to go and just press right trigger to kill the one that was down. Now I'm gonna have to shoot him again just to get him in that down status. That's so lame. That's so lame. Thank you, Leon, for doing...
Broke my damn hatchet. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Hey, Speedy. You wanna go down? You need to go out and use the restroom? We are getting at that point of a stream where we need to take a break.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
I wonder who his girl in the chair is.
Okay, hit me.
Imagine it's Rose. T-virus mutates within the body within a couple minutes, I think it said.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
Oh. I don't know if I know her.
I found some information about our illness.
Our illness.
Our symptoms.
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Dude, imagine Leon as a tyrant. Oh my gosh.
Way. At least we're in it together.
Right.
I like the close-up of her
All right, what do we got?
kind of like... Raccoon City is for the sake of Elpis. That's what Victor was talking about. There's Grace. The cure. She's immune.
Do this.
I wonder if her mom, because you know how at the beginning in the hotel sequence, the mom was like, they're coming for us. I wonder if her mom like injected her with like an antibody when she was young, and that's why she's immune.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Dude, they are absolutely so cruel in how they they let you play as Leon for like a couple of minutes, and you get to feel all of his badassery and his sick inventory and his cool guns, and then they're like, you know, pump the brakes, kid. Kind of like Carlos a bit in Resident Evil 3. Obviously, Carlos doesn't become near the beloved character that Leon has because of, you know, his outcome, and yeah, it's a shorter sequence, but when you're Carlos in the remake of 3, it's so badass. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shite. I'm the only one left in this god-forsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Over and over again. I replay it over and over again. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I think about it over and over again. I can't take it.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yeah, well, for real, why is this under the hospital? I mean, why are we asking questions about anything being subterranean on anything? Okay, you're probably gonna come back alive, but I only have 1 hemoglobin left. Okay, let me take this break. Speedy wants to... It looks like Speedy wants to go... This is cool. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. I know almost nothing of the lore of the Resident Evil. Well, so, you might remember the cover art for Resident Evil 3, for example. It's a good way to... So, let me just check. Resident Evil 3... The original cover art... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because the remake has them too, but over and okay, so you see this, the guy at the top, that's essentially the tyrant. And so in Resident Evil 2, you have Mr. X, who's your big bad, your stalker, Michael Myers, you know what I mean, looming threat. And then in Resident Evil 3, you have that guy who's the tyrant. And essentially, if I remember that lore, is like Umbrella is obviously a lot of this is like biochemical and warfare, right? They're government contracted. They've been trying to do like create super soldier things, right? And so the Mr. X would have been like one of their first or something like that, like their attempt to make a beefcake juggernaut type, and it ends up in Mr. X. And then if I remember correctly, the tyrant in 3 is essentially like them trying again, like them trying to take what made Mr. X and then also splice something else into it. So it's like Mr. X meets the tyrant, I think it is. And so anyways, the tyrant is essentially one of those juggernaut types. And they loom large in Resident Evils 2 and 3. Again, I've never played 4, 5, or 6. And so when they say the T virus and why that's interesting is like we already know from the beginning that Leon had the black marks and he's infected with something, but it being confirmed to be infected with the T virus, assuming he doesn't get cured, is like shit. Not only are we gonna lose Leon in general, like to death, but we're gonna lose him to being a zombie, and that would be bad. That would be shitty because we have to kill Leon. But it's like not just any zombie, it's he potentially might be converted into one of the juggernauts. And so that's where it's like, dude, Leon's already a badass. In a way, it would be kind of cool to see what Leon would look like from a character design as a tyrant. But anyways, that's why I was like super geeked out, because it was like, dude, imagine little old Grace having to fight a tyrant version of Leon. That would be nuts. And also the guy on the right, that's Carlos I was alluding to a couple minutes ago. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take Although now, look how freaking... Hold on. Y'all see that? See that effer? Let me go full screen. Is that a newspaper clipping of Stetson Bennett with the title Back to Back? You bet your bottom dollar it is. You bet your bottom dollar it is. Hey, Speedy, you want to go outside? Speedy, you going to go pee? Dude, the way I'm moving my hand, it almost feels like I'm in front of a green screen or something. Or not the way I'm moving my hand, just the way it looks over Speedy right now. Only I could. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go take him downstairs. I know he's looking comfortable now, but he's going to be begging again in a couple minutes, so... Alright, I'm back. Oh, dude, I love this song. Sorry, what? Do you just happen to be looking for rugs? Like you're like, well, I am in the need of a new rug, so you see any good ones? That's funny. I don't understand why my multi raffles only give it to one person. And if the roles were reversed, if you lost that, Alex, you would be saying the person who won should share some of them with you. Here. My song's a banger. Yo, last night, while we were watching the fights, one of the things I was doing on the side clipper, I had given, I don't know, you probably got like 200,000 Creed seed from, what's it called? Words on stream. Anyways, I gave out the words on stream points to people. Maybe yours was like 100,000. Alex got like 60K. But yeah, anyways, I did that last night. Not all of them. There's still some screenshots I have that I need to do, but I've given out a good bit last night. Okay, what are we looking for? Module? Raffle? Edit? Multi-raffle? Yo, Clipper, got a question. You might know this. Okay, so I think the reason why it's not giving out multiple people, it's not giving multiple people the winner is because right here in the command title, right? There's only one winner and this. So I'm thinking I need to add a second one, but I wonder if would I do 0.5 points? Would you do points 0.5? Let's try points 0.5. Wait. See, like that's exactly how it's supposed to work. And this is a copy option, but that's not gonna do it. Yeah, that's just copying the transcript basically of this interaction. Like the reason I was thinking I would do 0.5. Hold on, let me do let's go multi raffle for 10K and the duration is going to be 10 seconds. Okay, so 0.5 is not the answer. Like my logic was like, if two people won. Oh wait. Maybe I just don't have enough people. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's an ego check. How about that? How about that? Okay, we're gonna keep Stream Elements should and almost always is subbed. So we actually also want to put one of our own emotes. Okay, while we're here, let's save that. We also might as well change this. So clippers, custom entrance, edit, chat message, do. Yo, which one's your favorite emote of mine of the emotes? Clipper. I'm running to buy some Girl Scout cookies. Be back soon. One any. Absolutely. Can I get some? What are they called? Dude, we had this whole conversation too. I showed them on Newsday. Tagalogs, I believe. No, those are the ones with coconut in it. What's this? Is like peanut butter. Dosey-dos? Is it Dosey-dos? I think it's Dosey-dos. Some Dosey-dos, please. Hashtag support the troops. 11 to 20 participants, one winner. Yeah. Okay. I told you before there was a minimum. You don't listen to me. A minimum what? A minimum amount of people? I thought if I did read that, if you did say that, which I'm going to believe you did, and then if I did say that, I'm going to assume I thought you meant the amount, like how much was being put on the line. When did it might be time I changed that? Because remember you had the Clipper highlight one, right? I had the Lob City compilation, and then I switched it to that after you included that song in one of your Creed J playlist. But that was probably a year and a half ago now, huh? About time for a new. I know what this is, Alex. This will be your custom entrance. What are those things called? Called them Rockies. Oh, never mind. What about those? Yeah, I gotta think of something new for you, dude. Yo, there's something now. I haven't set it up, and I don't know if I will, but it's essentially a battle pass, but for stream. Like, I'd set a start date and an end date. You would get XP for, you know, watching, subbing, gifting, cheering. I think using commands. And then you'd level up a battle pass. There was like XP and stuff. But I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't even know what, like, rewards or whatever. I'll just tentatively set it up. Let's go end of May. You get, oh, that's rates, not value. Okay. What did it say the commands were? Uh, exclamation point Creed's goodies. Okay. I didn't. Okay, so I did name it this as like the name of my battle pass. That was deliberate. I didn't. Then it asked me if I wanted it to automatically make commands, and it was just like the standard ones. To check your current status, blah blah blah. And it automatically made that the command as well, which is great. I mean, how do I see what the other commands were? Yeah, I'm confused. Well, we know that one works. We know Creed's goodies work. There's also, I think it said add Creed's goodies, question mark. So maybe add Creed goodies 10. Okay, that just doesn't make sense. What do you? It keeps saying, you know, there's no command with that trigger found, but yet it also showed in the available commands thing. That's cool. They added an emote count. Oh, that's sick. It even says new next to it. Emote count. Let's go with the frogs one. I know people like the frog one. That's so dope. That's a cool new command. Okay, that's about it. What's bingo? Wow, a bingo has begun for 15,000 Creed Seed. You need to guess one of 236 Twitch global emotes. Good luck. That's wicked. That's crazy bingo game. Pathogen. Oh well, okay. We're chilling. Alrighty then, let's get back into it. Hello. Kind of chill or warm in my room. I'm gonna go no ring lights. I need what are they called? Like liquid cooled ring lights. I even have my sweatpants rolled up like Huckleberry Finn. It's so warm. Not yet. Let's say Tuesday. Tuesday after. Well, we can after maybe before Tuesday before Newsday. That way PB can be there easier. Um, we'll look at them all final time, one more time, scan it, and I'll make a decision. I'll also do the Chat GPT thing. I got to figure out. I guess what I'll do is before stream on Tuesday, I'll go ahead and make the like prompts. That way, I'm not having to type them up on stream, and I can just copy and paste them into ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Need the power on. Yo, this is another sequence, just like the hotel earlier, that feels very Silent Hill-y in all the right. I mean, I'm cool with that. Love Silent Hill. Oh, yeah, that's gonna get close. Oh. Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we will begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby.
Is that Emily?
Got a bed down here. That not like the weirdest part, Emily? What are we? I feel like we've lost the plot a bit here. We currently have no med, so do that. It is really dark. Yep. Move that back some. This is under a, like, hair clinic, mind you. Dude, I'm just, there, you know, at least one of those are coming back to life. Just know it.
Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
She wants to be like, you're blind, not deaf. Get up. I know you hear me. Oh. What?
It collects things.
It's called the girl. Yeah, nice. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. Look at Grace. She is beauty. She is Grace. That's our queen. Wait. But I'm not beauty nor Grace, apparently. I just turned around like crazy. It's giving you all the blood you need in scrap because it's like, go ahead. You're gonna need bullets. You're gonna want some bullets, bud. You listen here, bud. It's like that's, I think it's in Resident Evil 2 when you open up a bunch of gel cells. Joint plug, a component used to connect electrical circuits. It can provide power when inserted into an electrical socket.
You can do this.
Unlocking the cells. You got to insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. Oh, well, we've already pulled one out. The inspection room, processing room, holding cells, which is what the grab. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need that plug to unlock another room, and then we'll bring them both back. This is gonna do nothing right now? Question mark.
No good.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. He knows about me? He knows about me? I think my thumbstick drift just sold me. Yeah, go on now, get. Shouldn't it? I feel like some of these I should be able to open because these are like electromagnetically sealed. And without the power on, they should just be able to be pried open. You're coming to life. I'm not ready for it, but I am, but I'm not. We need to get, I guess we'll use the joint plug to get into the, like, what were the other two? Like processing and inspection. Or because she's there, let's go here first. How about that? Shh, why you gotta be so loud, door? Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. So we need the toolbox to open that little grate. Ooh, okay, that way we can now... Hold on. Let me make sure I grab everything, and then we can take the thing out. Okay. Security guards report the 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced the blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. Supply chain, the care clinic? $60, $40, $80. Raccoon Roundup map, Rhodes Hill. Oh, that's cool. I bet you it's a way to know all of them in the game. So there's 4 or 5, there's 7. Where are we at now? Rinwood. There was 5 over there in like Rinwood, it looks like. That and maybe okay. And then 7 on the left side of the map, and then 5 up on like an island, I guess we'll go to. Actually, I think what that is at the top middle, the island, is where we're at. Because the last word says center. So it's probably like the medical care center. So 5 total raccoons here. Which sounds like I probably have gotten them all, because that sounds about right. Oh, puts them on the map for you. That's cool. Again, I think the only one I don't have is the one I haven't crossed paths with yet. What's going to be interesting is I bet when we finally spit out of this, we're going to spit out here. Okay? And then you'd go boom, through there, and all of this we've not been to yet. Because that door has been closed this whole time. And we're going to bloop. And I'm because I took that kind of longish break. I don't exactly remember how Leon's story just ended. I know we got in an elevator. I don't remember if we get off of the elevator or does it transition to Grace. But what if Grace comes out, boom, and then she rendezvous with Leon here, and we will have Emily, who has the Sun Cube, and then we go and the three of us escape happily ever afterwards. Wait, hold on. Okay, we obviously need that. That'll move that. Make sure we got everything first.
It's 2.
Oh, I thought that this was what was I gonna say? I didn't really pay attention. I thought that that was gonna need the little joint plug, but it doesn't. Yo, that chime is always so good. Oh, hey, oh. Okay. Shit. She knows about me. She knew about me. Can I get my knife back? I think normally those makeshift knives break in the instance that I just had it in, but because of the charm, it didn't. Oh, also the 2 charms that I've had previously, that makes no sense. They wouldn't have been equipable on a weapon. Oh yeah, I don't want to get zapped. Yes, he has no head. We got live wires and water here. That's not ideal. Oh, hello. You can now craft Molotov cocktails. Hell yeah. There's a bobblehead nearby. I hear the tick sound. What do Molotovs take? Is that an empty bottle? Oh, that's a good use for the empty bottles. I feel like I should stick him, but I'm not. I'm being greedy. And now the electricity's not on, so the wires aren't live. Love that. Love that. The lockpick. I mean, naturally, I want to make a Molotov cocktail. There's more blood coming there, but... A tool with a square-shaped socket can be used to loosen bolts. That's what we need on that one little terminal thing in the processing collection pool. I need to get to that gate, ma'am. Why don't I just... I don't understand why I just don't Requiem her. Okay, now I know. You can't... Like, it only stunned her. Which I shouldn't have wasted both bullets with that in mind. What I don't get is, I thought I consumed my green herb by itself, no syringe. And I'm still not at max health. I was like, that was the exact shade of green or yellow or whatever I was already on. I feel like I got nothing from that. Shafted even. I guess we'll have to come back for that.
Barely made it.
Oh, at least I can craft another one. See that. Need more blood, though. I'm hoping I can get a bunch of them, obviously, and get a girthy Molotov on them. I need to put something in my storage chest, I guess. Not her. Get out of here. Excuse me, ma'am. Got places to be. He's now trapped in there. What a dummy. What a dum-dum. So we have the socket thing for the collection pole. This will be used... Vent. Bolted. Maybe it's for that too. And then we'll turn all the cells on. I don't think we should go back there yet. I needed like a giant mechanical looking key for that. Hey, get out of here, sir. Go quick. Yes. And one more. Oh, get singed, baby. Get off me. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh no.
No, I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to look right first. Please let me go backwards. Okay, that it. Yep. Never mind, you're not going that way.
The smell.
that all the prisoners' poop? Little doo-doo? I still don't know what I need. Ah, an ignition key for the forklift. Years of dirt coats its dull surface. I'll coat your dull surface, you know what I'm saying? Yes, more inventory space. Huge. Monumental. Alright, processing tank. It is dangerous to enter the tank after drainage, which is why I didn't pull the thing out of the electricity, whatever. Follow fall protection guidelines when crossing. A floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. Turn valve to drain water. Okay. Yep. Joint plug. Maybe we actually still need to keep it in. I mean, it's wicked how late you get the map down here. I mean, dude. We only have one room left. Thanks for the map. Appreciate that. That's everything in here. I have the key back? Okay. I don't think I take it out yet, do I? I guess I have to. Right? No, no, no. No, no, no. Hold on. Yeah, I think we go all the way back around. We grab these two, open that, use forklift key, bam. And then this will drain. We go down ladder, up ladder, grab that. Yep. Yeah, that got me. That one got me. Oh, we're throttling. Hold on. Okay, I think we're okay. Dude, I do not want to take these power conduits out. It makes me vulnerable in here. I don't want to use my last one. Just keep following. He's like my lead blocker right now. Good lad. Good lad. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ma'am, you gotta go elsewhere. Oh, maybe the Molotov here. Great chance. I didn't realize I was gonna have to. Ow, 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 ow. Ma'am. Ma'am. Too bad I don't have a Requiem bullet. Okay, noted. So that one thing of rare metal that we picked up, we need. Because once we get more blood... I think that tip just said something about a Molotov cocktail also effing with her. The problem is it hit more of the zombie than her. Okay, I guess the map then makes sense in terms of it answering, like it telling you what order you need to do these things in here. As much, and speaking of summer, I just caught a Deerling summer version. I want to get to it. Like, I want to keep. I could play this for 10 more hours, but I also want to go and get some, enjoy the sunlight some while it's in such a nice day. Okay. First off, let's go save it here before we even F with that over there. Grab the rare metal. Make the bullet. I love beach volleyball. I love beach volleyball. In my high school, you know how like high schools have, you know, clubs, right? You might, I don't know, be in the acting, the drama club or the mechanics club. And so my high school, you had clubs, but you only met once a month, right? And I don't even remember. There was like the Future Farmers of America Club, yada yada. Well, that's not a good example because you still had that. Like you had FCA and FFA and 4-H Club, but they're anyways. And there were in my high school, everyone wanted to be in the volleyball club because that was, I mean, it was basically like an extra PE. The girls wanted to be in it because if you didn't want to play, you didn't have to. And so they could just chill and do whatever. And then us dudes, it was another PE class. But you can only be in volleyball club your senior year. So now, of course, when I say everyone, that's a bit exaggeration. There's tons of people in my senior class because I think my senior class had like, I don't know, 300 people in it or something. 250, I don't. Anyways, there was tons who didn't. When they got senior year, they did not ask to be in the volleyball club. Long story short, love volleyball, indoor and before I hurt my knee. Well, in high school I would play, and then there was a beach volleyball park near our high school where we'd also like it was just one of those sick recreational areas, that soccer fields, the whole nine, But even doper is there was a place where it was a boat dock, essentially, right? And so, so it was like we would, once we got to like our senior year of high school, and then I didn't go straight to Georgia. I went to a community college after high school before transferring to Georgia. And so my junior year, my senior of high school, and then my freshman year of college, we like one of our like legit kind of like pregame places or whatever, we would go and we'd play beach volleyball, and then some people would put their boat in and go fishing, Georgia boys. And that was literally, that was one of my favorite, like going to the bars and stuff is cool, especially when I eventually got to Athens. But of my like that kind of senior year to the end of college periods, one of my favorite things was that tradition of, and again, once we all were of age, of course, we would go and play volleyball and drink and have the music playing, and then we'd the person who hadn't been drinking would drive us to the bars or whatever. But yeah, love beach volleyball. Great question. National Honor Society, only club you were ever in? W. I miss playing it. I'm a pretty good setter. I know how to bow and arrow well. I just don't have ups, especially not in sand, and especially now with my knee. I don't have ups. So, but I have good form in my hitting. I can serve really well. Again, I haven't done it in a while. I have to get back in the rhythm, but I had a wicked topspin serve that just skim over the net. Wicked. It would cause chaos amongst the libero and the front line. It'd be like, does one of the front line people have to do a 3/4 little pass, dig kind of thing? Does the libero have to come up? It was wicked topspin serve, and then I was a good setter. Not only I was a good passer, but our PE coach was also our volleyball coach. She was awesome. Shout out. I'm not gonna say her name because that doxed me, but she was awesome. And she would always say, like, when setting she would teach us the technique of, like, the finger to blah blah blah, like, you don't want it to hit your palms, you're not catching it, yada yada. But like, let's say we were using a Wilson beach volleyball, she'd be like, I want the name Wilson to just stay still, right? Like, when you hit it up, you shouldn't see any spin. And so that would always be what I would try to do. And you would just see it, the word Wilson would not move. It would just beg you to tee it up. Beg you to tee it up. Love volleyball. I bet some people, when they hear that beginning, when I'm like, oh, I love volleyball, they're like, oh, it's probably perv. Watching women play beach volleyball, bikini. No. You heard that. That was a whole spiel. I'm talking about passing, digs, sets, techniques. Yeah, I'm about it. There was a kid in our high school named Forrest. He was filthy. I think it's because he spent some time growing up in Hawaii, but he's 100% white kid. He could get up. In fact, he was actually on our high school basketball team as well. And he was filthy at both indoor and beach volleyball. All right, sounds good. Travel safe. I probably won't be live when you come back, but travel safe. Oh, I don't have enough blood to make a... You did indeed miss the answer. It would... Earlier, when I answered it, it was possible. Possible. I think my answer exactly was something like, I could never say no, but I'm really feeling Resident Evil, I think was my answer. Wait, she just opened that for me? Oh, no, that was that one. But now, because of how nice it is outside, when I went to go take Speedy out, I kind of want to go shoot a little hoops. So I'm probably gonna end stream whenever I get to a stopping spot. But I'm gonna do a full Red Dead playthrough. I'm gonna actually go back, beat Revolver, beat Red Dead 1, and then play and finish 2.
Oh my god.
Have you ever played them? Ah! Dude, the way that shadow creeped on in my peripheral absolutely did a number on me. I need a lock. I need a lock. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. When the fuck do we get ice cream? I'm stroking out. Don't do that. Do ya? You're stroking out too. Ma'am? What? Hold on. What did you say? Flattered, but also don't tell me that, please. Okay, the bodies just go in the opposite direction? Ah! Fuck! Don't you do it. Okay, we needed that blood really bad. Now we can craft Big Bertha. Yo, that dude's smile. Oh my god, that's creepy. First off, the fact that I noticed his smile right away before I even shot him, and then of all of the things to get broke, it was his mandible. That's trippy. Look, ugh, dude, gross. Have you played Resident Evil before? Okay, now we flip it. I stared at him because I was like, that's the motherfucker who grabbed me last time, isn't it? Lo and behold, he's a feisty. Hold on, I'm throttling. So does that mean you were asking me about Red Dead in the hopes that I would say no, I'm guessing? Like you don't want to watch me play Red Dead? Okay, we're done throttling. Split the gap. No, fuck that guy. Split the gap. Okay, we get it. Jump scare over. We get it. Dude, they call me Collectible Creed for a reason. Ah, can you get through? Can you get through? Ah. Sir, this is an AB conversation. You can see your way on out of it. No way, I just nutmegged him, basically. Okay, is that all the loot? Is that all the loot? I just got a random craving for Firehouse. Now, you're doing great, sweetie. You've been through so much, Pookie Bear. You don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing. Yes, ma'am. That is a Pokemon I've never heard of in my existence. Of Frigibats? Is it like a cold bat? Wait, you know what I'm gonna be sad is if there was loot over here to the right that I didn't grab first. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Don't you worry about a thing. Y'all better not come alive. No. Oh, oh.
Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no. No, no.
No, y'all go that way. Y'all get mulched. No. Did I say Resident Evil? I meant Red Dead. I'm sorry. I think I said Red Dead, though. I don't know if I ever asked you if you played Resident Evil. I'll VOD review it. We'll take it to tape. My bad if so. I meant Red Dead. Ultimately, I never meant to ask if you have played Resident Evil. I was just curious why you were asking about the Red Dead stuff. I also was confused about the whole stroking it sequence, so you gotta throw me a bone there, you know what I mean? Stroking it, stroking out, same thing.
Process is almost complete.
Can we get done here? This guy's got some girth to him. No, bullshit. Alright, watch this.
It stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
I think it was you. I do think it was you. We're gonna VOD review it.
Last one. None to free Emily and get out of this place.
VOD review. Is this fool climbing this? Okay. Oh, we gotta go back through there, presumably. Did we get a lockpick? I don't wanna. Please help me. My only thing is, yeah, we gotta go, I guess. He's gonna grab me for free. Already reviewed? You had already asked about Red Dead right before that. Scholars have been debating for centuries. Well, let me say that I genuinely appreciate you being here for as long as you have while I'm playing Resident Evil, given how little you fuck with the franchise.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, we're in the vat at the bottom. Is there any free loot in here? Loot. Or is loot just universally referred to as goop now? Ah, I knew there would be goop. I just have a radar for that stuff. Oh, this is a lot of juice. Oh, my inventory is so full. Oh, no. Okay. Ah, nice. Now, again, that's your boy min-maxing. Feels very good. This game, this franchise has historically been known as a survival, like a survival horror game because you have to manage your resources. Thankfully, we have not had to manage the batteries in our flashlight like we were playing Outlast, because we have had this thing on perpetually. We don't love it. Okay, we need to go get... Let's check how the little girl's doing.
Hold on, Emily.
Okay, this is a good stopping spot. I mean, kinda, I would want to get this whole area done, and I'm so close. I mean, we just gotta do... Let's go and finish it. We just have to go... through here. Do we even need to go back over there? I don't even have the lockpick, do I? No. Okay, we grab the power cell here. And then here. Then we bring it back. Oh my god, the math, dude, the math worked out so well. I was able to make a med injector and get blood. Oh, that is clean. Yo, the OCD in me just absolutely was kicking its feet right there. And when I get more blood, I can make another hema thing. That takes me to the back side of that vent. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what is that noise? Oh, it's so scared. Pretty so scared. Also, it says there's an empty bottle here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do see it. Ah! Ma'am, sorry, I gotta be by you. Don't mind me, I'm not trying to look up your skirt, I promise. I swear I wasn't. Please. Yeah, let me by you. Oh, no me gusta. Oh, get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. Okay. So we never needed a tool to open that. That was wicked. Hold on, let's actually set this register shortcut to that, and then we'll make the empty bottle that one. Yeah, that way. I used to travel by the subway. Where's the last one? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh. Yeah, yep, we don't like it. Oh, okay. Yep. Don't mind me. These zombies are definitely gonna get up here any moment. Got no inventory space, per usual. Make another Molotov or another hemoglobin. I'm not entirely sure why it didn't... Dude. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't throw the first time. I then literally reset it, the animation, and it still didn't pop for your boy. Can I get my knife back? Thank you. I got somewhere to be. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, bonita. Oh, I should have went straight for the lights. I should have went... I'm going to open up all the cells so small zombies are going to come out, but then she can't fuck with me, I don't think, because the lights are going to be on. Let me just go and stab him, just to be safe. Yeah, just go and poke him real quick. Stick it in him. Yep. Vaccine shot. Sorry, AFK. RFK Jr. My bad. Okay. 1. Oh, so much for fighting him and getting any loot. She's hauling. I respect it. Yep.
It's me! It's Grace!
But also make sure she has the little sun cube.
We gotta get out of here.
She needs the sun cube. Hey, Grace, you should have asked about the sun cube, ma'am. I mean, you know, I want to look for the loot in these cells. I shouldn't, but I want to. So we need to go boom, left, run.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
That's a good question.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Oh, no. Dude, look at the lighting. So good.
It's just bringing you down. Why won't they close?
Yeah, duh. We have a Molotov if we need to. It's not that big of a deal. Grace, push the button. Push the fucking button. I mean, she could easily just grab it. You know what I mean? It's okay, Grace. Make sure you still have the sun cube. It's very important. Arguably more important than you are. I'm sorry to say that, but...
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Hold on, I'm throttling. Grr, just let me get through the sequence, internet. Now I'm getting off, I swear. You've been so good to me this last week. I've been really good about drop frames. And throttling. Come on, baby. Let's just get through this. We're almost through this sequence.
What's going on?
That elevator's gonna fall, baby. Yep. Come on.
Let's play.
No thanks. You got dolls down there already. Don't be greedy. What if it yanked her foot off? Imagine Grace lost her foot. Dude, Grace has been through so much.
Grace? Grace? Are you okay? Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this.
That a
safe
girl. That a girl. Elite.
for you. Thank you.
Aww. Let's go. I didn't mean when I said about the Q being more important than you. I was just kidding. I was just banter because we've been through so much, sister.
Let's go.
Star. I kept saying sun, but you know, same. The moon and the stars. Oh, severed hand. I'm glad I looked at the map. It's still a little warm. Look at its sockets, bone sockets.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Yes. I mean, did we ever go to the rehabilitation ward?
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
Maybe that's something Leon's gonna go through. And I was close. I just got the characters in the opposite sequence. Look, that has the check mark, which makes me think that it's done being used, which is how the, like, Resident Evil remakes handled it. You know, I talked about that earlier in this playthrough, how, how in the remakes, it would just kind of give you a check mark indicating you don't need to use it anymore, and so a person could discard it if they wanted to, but my OCD-ness would end up usually with me putting them in my storage chest just to like keep the item, like to know I had the item, I guess, at one point. But so far in this game, when you got done with an item, it would just kind of like break. Now, I mean, dare I do it? I'm gonna try to run back and just open the door. I'm almost certain I'm gonna be going through that with. Yo, what up, Crouchy Poo? Oh man, this has been a long weekend for your boy. Sorry. You gonna do the thing here in a little bit? Okay, still, that's got to be a Leon thing. Yeah, I was about to end anyways. I wanted to get a little bit of that sunlight before it gets too late. I took my dog out about an hour and a half ago, and it was absolutely amazing outside. Guess we grab Grace, or Emily. Grab Emily, go to the door. Let's get the F up out of this clinic, hopefully. Come. Yes, ma'am. Let's get the F up out of here. Sorry, soldier. Yeah, it's like 72 and not a cloud in the sky. Or like a couple clouds, but so you just get a little breeze every now and then. Let us out. Oh, we're out of here.
Finally.
It's been a long night. God, that's so true. Is there any loot for your boy? Yeah, it's same. This last week and a half, we had a couple days like this, and I've been trying to maximize it because I got real pell.
Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Emily?
No. Okay, she was not about to die on us.
We need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
No, do not let her die on us. There's a helicopter over there. How about that? Do I go back for that blood? Just kidding. Imagine I actually turned around for that. That's where the lockpick was. Dude, the completionist in me is dying right now. I missed an injector. That, which opens up that. It's probably just scrap. Chapel, helipad, chronic care center. Alright, before we go to the helipad, look for loot, aka goop. Probably just gonna tell me I can't go through it. Why would I want to go to the chapel? I'm not gonna lie. Dude, after what we've been through, we need these waters. Purify us in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Oh my god.
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I
What's
think so.
What's your definition of normal, sir? She's a little bit of a social,
Those things still running around.
weirdo.
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can.
He's gonna get
My
eaten.
bastard boss took the key.
Yeah, rip him. Hey, Leafy.
You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Oh.
We can help each other.
Oh, this is spooky.
I'll
I don't.
protect her.
He does seem a little sus.
If you get the key, I'll keep her safe.
No, she can come with us.
I promise.
We'll go get the key. Just don't get eaten. We need you to fly this helicopter.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry,
Thank you, Harry.
no problem.
I'll be right back.
Here's what's sad part. I want to end. I want to get off. But I want to get off at a clean spot. Like I was hoping when I opened the door it would transition to Leon. Boom. Chapters change. I mean, dude, and knowing my luck, if I end now, I'm probably 90 seconds away from finally getting the actual clean like chapter shift. I'm getting triggered. Yeah, that's not ideal, Leafy. But you got this. Classic Creed. Yeah, I know, but you'll be able to convince them that they're just early. Visitor record, September 14th, 2026. They were there for an hour and 25 minutes. Named Z, project review with Victor Gideon. Patient status, preliminary research findings. I mean, I'm just gonna put the hand away for now, I guess. Watch me need the hand coming up. That'd be wicked. Also interesting that there's a storage chest there. Oh.
Please, just let it be in here.
This person definitely has heavy umbrella background, I feel like. A microscope. A rent injector. Very old school thermometer, it looks like. See, again, past, like with the other Resident Evil remakes, when you spin it around, you would often find something and then at a specific angle, it would give you an interact prompt. It's weird that it's not. Campus helping set up for an event. Yeah, that's not ideal, bud. Ended later than you expected. Modern family medicine, cardiac medicine, basic anatomy. Publications about medicine. I mean, is this just like a red herring? Are they just baiting us at this point? Note regarding research results. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. There's the Elpis again. Oh, see, there's the prompt we've been looking for. Wow. An antique hourglass. It's been well maintained. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Dude, this is... Now I'm so far removed from like a save point. What if I have to use her hand? I feel like it's too big. I don't have time for this. You always thought I'd be a history teacher? Me too, bud. Me too, to be honest. Oh, this is cool. This is a callback to Resident Evil Village. This is the wine made from essentially human blood that they made at like the Dimitrescu's castle. Dimitrescu's castle. That's very cool. Dude, what the hell? Little... Annoyed. Like... Brother. Okay. What's the point of grabbing this? Game. You're being so extra right now. We've gone through all of the stuff that we've gone through as Grace, and you think that the gamer wants to finagle in this house? I'm sorry. We do not. I mean, is it the hand? Oh my, and now I feel like I'm too far removed from a save point. Whatever, dude. I guess the storage chest is there in case the gamer is full on inventory, and they obviously need at least one space open to grab the hourglass. Dude. Actually getting triggered. What's the point of freaking... I don't get it. So dumb. I just don't find that this is the place. The pacing. This game's been brilliant. Don't get me wrong, but this is poorly placed in terms of a storyboarding standpoint, right? Like the pace of the game has been so frantic. And yes, cooldown moments are needed, but like especially in narratives. But as a gamer, this just seems like it seems like you run a race, like a 4x100 hurdle race, and I've already cleared the last hurdle, and right before I cross the finish line, I have to go through like registration. I have to like show them my number and my ID card and where I gained my passion for running. It's like, sir. I don't normally like to leave my games running, but I might just call it and just leave it running because I don't have a close save point, and this is so dumb. Is there anything in my inventory? We've tried these three things. A knife, I don't think it's gonna work. Scrap. That's not, maybe our original gun. Perfect width. Cool. Neat. I truly do not get it. There's nothing else for me to interact with. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm just gonna leave the game here. Don't care. Don't care. Let's see when my last autosave was. 7:18. Honestly, I have been searching around this room for like 10 minutes. So I don't think if I load back into this, I'm not gonna lose much. So I'm bouncing. All right, I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. See you this week. Big week, big week. Love you guys. Y'all have a good one.